Welcome everybody, my name is Shortround13. Welcome to another night of streaming The Witcher, The Wild Hunt, the expansion DLC, Blood and Wine, episode 16, the tournament edition. Because tonight we are starting the Gwent tournament here in Toussaint, and we just got all the unique cards for the Skiliag deck. So you'll get to see some of that. And so, if you're into game playing, this is going to be the stream for you. Like always, if you like today's content, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and tickle that notification bell to be notified next time I go live. Without further ado, let's get this tournament started. Making sure I have my mic on. It'd be embarrassing to be talking this whole time and be on mute. You know what I mean? Alright. I think it's been 2 days now. I don't know. We'll see.
Eat, drink, and be merry.
Let's see here. Let's save game.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Just speed this up. Join the tournament.
I must practice even more than
Alright, so let's see how this goes.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Must take the profit that yonder.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochendagbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Dang. Let's begin.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Brogg, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
Sure.
All right. So be it.
Let's play a little Risk.
It flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Alright. Trade her out. The reason why I traded her out is because that when I use this card, it'll bring in all those other people onto the battlefield. And I don't have any thing, so we're gonna swap that out. Alright, we're going first. Monster deck. Oh, great. Dang it. It's weird that he played that card. Alright, so he's 6, so 7's the highest card on the deck. Boom. I want to wait before I play that card. Heck yeah. Oh, dang it. That one card that where the 5 came out, I was about to smoke all those other cards with my freaking dragon. But if we do this, puts them all at 1. But I can do this. Haha! Check that out. Dang, definitely the my captain's card definitely is paying off. This guy has to beat me. I'm gonna save my one card for the third round. Ooh. Wait, what does that mean? Can I play rematch using the same deck or surrender? Wait, the battle cannot end in a draw. You can play a rematch using the same deck or surrender. Ah, great. This is the way tournaments go. Let's play again. What a play. Gonna throw it down. Cool. Got her back. Who to switch out? Maybe. Let's go ahead and switch out him. There we go. And Dandelion. One keep him for combo. Dang. Let's go ahead and play. Shouldn't use that. She is fighter. Melee, I should say. 52. Okay, we will concede because I still have one more card than he does. Dang it. Best chance. Play him. Oh, freak. I didn't realize. Ah! There we go. Great. Only thing is, I'm afraid this person's gonna have like a freaking. That's what I thought. Boom, there it is. That was my combo. Risky.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Bah. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round one completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ong den Bali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Hinn.
I am honored.
Dang. Play. I can't save in between matches. Rough. I'll go first. Well, don't have any freaking guys here, so 6. And ah, dang it. I got rid of my... Dang it. Because there he is. There we go. Can use her to get more cards from him. It's back at 10. Just have to watch, not play all my strong cards right away. Oh, I can play them both. That's right. So, he still has to get to 33. Without me playing any more people. I can use my 2 cards. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. That's right. Yep. Madman Lugos. Alright. We're back in this. Let's see here. Let's look at any other strategies. So I'm definitely going to use my Frost. But then using Dandelion, be able to up my guys' thing. Alright, we're gonna use Triss again. More cards. We have to beat him though this round. So the biggest card out there is 9 for him. I think he's going to draw and make me keep playing my cards so that I run out of cards in my hand. Oh, I don't know. This guy's about to like outplay me. See, I knew it. This guy's about to freaking... Dang it.
It seems you had a stroke of ill luck.
Your Excellency played better, that's all.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye ale-living seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens!
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Let's plow this new faction out with a horse and
To surrender.
I don't want to lose. See, I don't know what parts. Alright. So this was right before I started. This has to be right after. Let's load all the way to here. Hopefully, this will put me after I beat that Ophiri guy. And that way I gotta keep my sword. But, I mean, this whole game's like a game of chance. I mean, it's like what you pick up. I just got outplayed with the hand that I had. You know, they say, you only can play with the hand you're dealt. Wait, who are we playing? Have no idea. Oh crap. Dang, it put us in. So we are playing that a guy again. Snaps. Oh jeez. Oh. Get that back. I know this guy's gonna be playing freaking. Nice. It's weird that he pulled him back. Guys. Oh, dang it. Oh, my guy with the ability to make my berserk change, he's an archer. So we're not going to be able to play that. Dang it. Strongest card out here. There we go. Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream, man. I'm in the middle of a Gwent tournament right now. And I'm playing with the Skilliag deck. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to play my pieces here. How are you doing this evening, man? How was your week? Four cards left. Dang it! I knew he was gonna have something like that. That's right, though. We know he has that now. We have to go to the next round. Got an extra card. Dang. Alright. I have to play this card. Oh, okay. So, dude, so right now we're in the middle of a Gwent tournament. Snaps. And right now, I'm playing the second person. I'm in the semifinals of the Gwent tournament. And so, I'm playing with the Skiliag deck, and, you know, it's super different and unique. A lot of fun to play with, but, you know, we're gonna try to figure this thing out. Hopefully, this be enough. 20. Get me to the next round. Boom. And then I get 2 cards. So that's the nice thing about this faction, is I get 2 random cards from my discard pile. Boom, and I won. Ha! Lucky. I got so lucky. But that's a nice thing about this deck. See? And for all you guys that's been watching from the beginning, definitely this game is a game of luck. Dang.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you.
Yeah, you see how I played all my cards on that second round? But because of my ability of being able to pull other cards, definitely saved my booty cheeks there.
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige. Yeah, loving seal sloppers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent.
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
Is it truly necessary? And our methods for
Let's plow this new faction out with us and
fucking so hard, you'll trust Aslan Foxy on the creep.
slam this rabble.
Leave the buggering horses. Gonna ring that fucker so hard.
Let's plow this new faction out with awesome heads. I'll cleave the cunts, then dance on the hips.
Foxy on the creep. Leave the buggering horses.
Slam this rabble.
Boom. You guys, duck and weave, right there. I was beating up little people.
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want. but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of
one of the
shite
swords is a sword that I got from basically in the river. And then the other sword is what I got from the Hearts of Stone expansion. I got it from the main guy there.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'll definitely kick it, but I won't kiss it. Alright, sweet. So now I can boom, get that. And we're gonna go ahead, watch. Dude, this deck is so crazy with like all the things you can do. It's gonna get a little crazy. I don't have any ships because these are all gonna be archeries, but I don't have any siege weapons, so I think I'm gonna change this one out. There we go. That was a good choice. Be playing these kind of cards. Oh, snaps, he has that kind of card? I want that. That's the guy from the Hearts of Stone expansion. Boom, and then I have these cards where they pull out like extra ones from my deck. Very nice. Two, 23. I think if he gets another one of those warships, I can pretty much wreck those. So the leader card that I have, it allows me to use, if I use like an element on one of or on any of them, it only cuts my guys in half. It doesn't put them back to one. So it kind of gives me an advantage to where I could basically cover all three spaces with weather cards, and I would still beat them. which is why I have this thing in my pocket, but I'm waiting to use it because I'm thinking that he has other warships up there where I can use that, and I can use these guys 6 to 7. Oh. Watch, if you watch my cards, they'll only get cut in half. So... Wait. He has 4 cards left. Watch this. So watch, alright, so watch this mushroom card. So you see my 2 berserkers right here with the like kind of wolf right here? And they double up. So now we're gonna hold. We beat him here. He only has 3 cards left. So it's my turn. So I'm gonna play this. And then I get these guys. The combo's over. He's gonna have to beat 46 with only 3 cards. And so all my guys go down to 6 still. Boom, we just beat him. Dude, this deck is sick. Like, once you figure out how to play it. I like it actually a lot. Now that I have all the, like, unique cards and stuff that allow me to do that.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Rattenberg, playing
Scoia'tael.
Let the better man or dwarf win.
So you don't get the Skiliag deck until you get into the Blood and Wine expansion. So you still have time to get all the cards for this. But like what I did to get all these cards, you know, before, because you know it's a card game, it comes down to luck like 50% of the time on like what cards you're dealt and whatnot. And then also kind of like not oversaturating your deck. Because, so, like, over here on the left side, I have all these other cards in here. But because they're lower numbers and they don't have special abilities, I kind of took them out of my deck. But I do have a few over there that don't have any special abilities. So let me kind of, like, break it down a little bit. So, like, right here, see, I have Vesemir here. He doesn't have any special abilities, but he is attack power of 6. And so I decided to keep him, even though he doesn't have any special abilities. But then if you see all my like other guys, these are still level 6, and these guys, have special abilities and whatnot. And so, each one of them, gives, the unique abilities definitely like play a hand on like when you should wait and, go to the next round. And you also have to keep in mind when you're playing against the other guy on how many cards they have in their decks. Because if you know, I have a lot of hard time playing like people who play with Nilfgaards because they have a lot of spies. And so they can usually beat you by just having more cards in their hands than anything. And so, you get these other guys that have, you can play one card, but then you pull other cards out of your deck, which is super helpful. And then, here's all my hero cards. I still have all of them. And then, because of my leader, let me hit square here. Like, if you see here, units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. I choose to have that because I have this, the Skiliag Storm, which brings in rain and fog. So that takes care of your archers and your siege weapons. And then I have the Biting Frost to take care of, the melee cards. And so by playing all that, I still have a chance of beating his cards because theirs would go to 1 and my cards would only go down half. And then, here's my unique cards where I have Scorch, I have 1 Decoy, 1 Commander's Horn, and 1 Mushroom card where I can play it wherever. Alright, so let's get this party started. So if in case he plays anything, I want to keep that decoy in case he plays any spy cards that I could probably use from him. We'll keep the Skillia, or that Storm. Keep the cow. Because the cow, what happens is with this one, when it goes to the next round, he turns into a level 8 card. Keep that. Siege, melee. Alright, so we're going to want to swap that one out. There we go. And then we'll want to swap him out. Commander's Horn? Sure. That will work. I like it. What is their commander card? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units. If the combined strength of all reaches, I want to say 10. I can't read it because it's like behind my, yeah, 10 or more close combat. Okay. Good thing I looked at that because freaking if I played these and the Commander's Horn on it, would have definitely wrecked my little people. Or these two. So what happens, so what I'm planning for in the future, and this is kind of like my strategy, is that these two cards right here, they'll multiply by 2 because they're the same card and they have that like ability where, you know, the same cards, you know, enhance. But then I'm going to use my Commander's Horn here to double that again. So that way it goes up even higher. But after reading their card, I want to wait to wait before I play it. Because if I do that, she'll just use her Commander card and then just wipe my 2 people out. Or what I can do, hold on, I have a trick. Oh wait, I can't, dang it. So what I was thinking, I was going to use my decoy to pull her back out and use her again, but I can't do that because she's a hero's card. Well, that's what I was thinking. I don't have anything in my deck. So it puts at 1, 2, 4, 6, 16, or 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm counting up how much. If I use this card, it would definitely put me at a disadvantage because his hero cards alone put him at like 25 or so, and it's like, oh, dang it. So, thinking how we should play this because if I play any more cards, it'll definitely put me down at 5, but I won't get close to beating him because he is at 32. I need 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I think my next best bet to make him play his cards is to do this. Dang it. Four. Still hurt me if I played that card. See, I don't know who would win out of a tie. He'd have to play one more to beat me, which would put him down to 3 cards. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, here we go. Big brain plays. Right here. So I let him beat me. That's right. So I get another card that comes out to 8 right here on him. So, oh, he's playing. Okay. Pulling out 6. Alright, that's alright. So, what we can do is we'll play this card. We'll pull back. This card again. So that way I'll pull out another card, because we got to take this to round 3. Another level 8 card comes out. And I get 2 more for my ability. So it puts me at 16 already. And so now I can play this. That's alright. That's good because we wanted them to use their special ability, because now I can do this and they double up. Boom. Big brain plays there, everybody. Definitely no benefits in playing that. I guess that is it for me. Boom. There we go, guys. Definitely, like, so you have to, like, plan ahead of what you're going to be doing. And hopefully they don't play any cards that... So, honestly, in that second round, I completely forgot about their leader ability to be able to smoke your melee cards. And so, I'm glad that we were able to avoid that little... Boom. So we're victor in the tournament.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blisters! What hurts most is fucking Skilliga won. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
Don't think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. You proved yourself a true Gwent master.
Dang.
The grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Alright, everybody. I think that is all the side quests. Let me save here real quick.
You'd best behave.
Oh, and if you guys tuned in, I actually played on a Fury guy before everything. And we betted our swords, and he gave me a unique sword, I think. And so I wanted to come check it out. So he gave me this thing right here. The Blaive. Dang, steel sword 62. I don't know. See, cause 382 to 468. I think we have to. Gonna have to change it up. But I'm definitely like a weapons, or I like to just hold on to it. Steel sword. Preview item. I think the plus 62. I mean, we have to. But Iris, that's a awesome sword too, because if you read the little abilities on it, that it turns red, and then once you like hit them, you can like knock people down and like one shot them while they're on the ground. So while that's there, so what did I have on here? I had a chance to stagger, freeze, and stun. Stagger, freeze, and stun. So we want to. So Brown Shadow. This is what I mean about So this is what I mean about being able to upgrade your weapon. Um. So we want to do stagger. We're gonna put it here on this sword that I have here. And you can see how those 3 dots, one of them filled in. And then +5 of your sign. Stagger. We want to do freeze. And chance to cause burning. Armor piercing. Poison. Or chance to cause bleeding. We'll do the bleeding effect. But I want to equip this on just real quick, because this thing, so I've always wanted to try this. I never did it until like right now. But it says like place an empty slot on sword. It goes wonderfully with the Terrog runestone, which is this thing. And then this one goes wonderfully with the Periog runestone. So I guess they complement each other, but it doesn't say what it does actually. So I'm wondering maybe if it's something unique. But we'll find out here. I don't think it did anything. Boo. But for the heck of it, we're gonna put burning on it. So this is a Grandmaster steel sword that I built. But it's not very strong compared to these other swords that I picked up. So Iris is that other sword that I was using. And now I'm going to use this one that I won in the card game. Because as you see, it's like stronger than all my other swords here. But yeah, that's how you upgrade your swords, so that way they're like pretty badass. Now, and also you want to save these. So this is for the future. So it goes also with these over here. Like these cards, you'll see that like these are like 2% of their like unique abilities. But save these and save these stones, because eventually, once you start going into crafting, you'll find blueprints on being able to do the upgrades. And so with the collective, so we'll start at like the first ones. So like see down here, the lesser runestones. I mean, you can make them with these ingredients, but if you have those cards already at level 1, and if you have like 2 of them, you can like upgrade it to I'm trying to find it here. You can level them up to these stones. You can see how like they have like little dots on them. That's telling you how many levels those are. And so it goes up to 3, which gives you 5% of whatever ability it is. And so you see how required ingredients, it needs 2 at least of the lesser glyphs of the Quinn, which then you can upgrade it to this, and then it just kind of builds on itself, and that's how you can get them to level 5. So always save these and save your stones from the beginning of the game. I mean, you don't have to, like, if you sold them before, that's alright, because you're gonna find way more in the future. But it all like builds up on top of each other when you get into crafting. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. And then I also wanted to look at something that Roach has on his swords. Let's see here. So I just got this shield thing, which gives you 1% bonus on experience from monsters, and 1 bonus experience from humans and non-humans, and 3% bonus gold. And what I have here is 15 oh, we're keeping that because we're in it for the money. Well, I have a crap ton. Let's just do that. So that way, when we call Roach, he has a little shield on his thing. Alright, now let's look at our quests. So we got everything else completed. I see I have failed. I failed like 3. But again, the reason why I failed 3 is because everything else I saved before doing the mission. Because then if you mess up or die or fail or something, you can always reload. I know some people don't like to play it that way, but I like to get the full experience of the game, or most of it, on the first go around. So now we are on the main quest now, everybody. So buckle in. Oh my Lanta. The mechanics. Alright, we're just gonna go on foot.
The Duchess summoned him.
Come nuts, come mates, come You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
But yeah, man, let me know if you have any questions. Drop it in the chat, and I'll be happy to answer anything that, that's on your mind. Alright, now that we're out of the city, we can go ahead and jump back on Roach here.
Come on, Roach.
I want to see what... I forgot what all the other monster heads has, for Roach. What they do. Five experience for monsters. 5% additional herbs. Chance to dismember. Dude, I know. It's so nice. I like how colorful it is. Because, like, Novigrad and Oxenford, that map, everything's all grungy and gross looking. 5% for monsters. Find additional herbs. 10% chance. 10% chance dismember. 5% gold. 15% gold. And this one has a combination of everything, but it's only 1, 1, and 3. I'm gonna take that off. Griffin, 10% chance to dismember. Let's do this. See what roach looks like. Ooh. I don't like the copper look. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to gold. But the horns and everything's pretty cool, but I just like that. Because it gives me the, sense, this whole thing of, you know, the fairy tales and stuff. Which is awesome, because, you know, it's that's what this game's about, is fairy tales and everything else. Alright.
Hey, come on.
So, also, Brown Shadow. When you're on the map and you come across monsters that are crazy, higher than you can fight them, because you'll see a red skull above them. If you hold square down, it'll give you this to where you can make your own little marker, and that way you can put it there so you know not to go riding in that area until you get into a higher level. But it's the same key that you use to mark your own custom marker. And so you just hold square and it'll allow you to pick one of these. Fun fact. Alright, save the game. Because we're about to go on this main mission here.
It's late, I know. Sorry to bother you. But I need to talk to the Duchess.
It's no trouble. I had not yet laid my head to rest. As to her illustrious highness, I fear you will have to wait until the sun has risen again. Make yourself at home. Milton mentioned you'd been to Corvo Bianco to see the beast's victim. Learn anything new from Nabotti?
I'd like the Duchess to hear what I have to say.
We cannot disturb her at this hour.
Well, since we have to wait anyway, steel yourself for a long story.
And how is it we passed from your account of the investigation to reminiscing about the succubus?
'Cause those were good times. And we were younger. Always nice to talk about that. Look, sun's up.
And let's tarry no more. Her Enlightened Highness is sure to have arrived at the Tourney grounds by now. Let us go.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nunez. There, a knight conquered a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Dang. I think homie's about to get his booty cheeks clapped.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Who do you guys have your money on?
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him.
Oh, here we go. The monster clapped that dude's booty cheeks.
Alas, my lightning! The beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose the roar and knocked him to earth.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my Lanta.
Fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, out, beast flame. And thus the witch's life will snuff. All our hopes, alas, turned to dust.
Oh, you know what? Man, I'm a big dummy. I haven't put my thing on. My oils. I was like wondering why it was like taking me a minute. So I want to say this thing's a relic, but to double check on that, let's go back here. Look at my Pokedex, I call it. Insectoid. Vampires, relics. Shalmars. Yep. What is this? The Samium bomb, relic oil, and Ard.
Against all odds.
Alright, we're just gonna equip a bomb on this because this thing is pretty strong. Sacrum. Blinds opponents. Explosion. Alright, so there's a trick to these bombs, if you didn't know this, that you just only have to tap it, and it throws it out there. So if you tap it, it throws.
The monster right through! Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt.
Oh dang, get back. He's about to clap my buddy's cheeks. Get away from there. Oh, I wish I could heal the guy. Oh my gosh, he killed him.
He has breathed his last breath.
No.
Avenging Witcher. Fight bravely.
No. Oh man. Alright. We can't let my homie die like that. I'm gonna reload. Sorry guys.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold!
I killed his old buddy. No, we can't have that. So, this is the reason why I save before everything.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
The monster lies fled!
Hold on, we're gonna reload this because my homie's dead.
Forgive me.
Oh no,
I'm
he's
not
alive.
as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely.
Okay,
Thanks for
never
your
mind.
help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I thought he was done for.
Fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Dang. She doesn't like Dandelion.
The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien
Except
de la
Dandelion
Tour,
is
captain of my
Geralt's,
personal
like,
guard.
BFF.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Or his ride and die homie.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect? I'm gonna go with not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
That's a big word.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places, under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
A strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Alright, so AJ, in note here, man, gonna save as soon as I get the next chance. Uh-oh.
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
All right! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Somebody's crushing on the Queen. Or the Duchess. Alright, so I'm saving right now, because we don't know what's going to happen.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Oh, my land's not letting me save.
Is this part of the game?
Hey there.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
And it's not letting me
We
save.
must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a
There we go. Always gotta save in these moments.
unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Wait, I don't remember what she said we had to find. Hopefully it gives us, like, a general area.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around, over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Oh, my Lanta. Dude, if there was like a save counter, I'd be like in the thousands.
One were to call a state courageous or coward. What other part? Unicorns are thought to like.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this
Damn.
conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Hey, Spiff. Welcome to the stream, my man. We're playing The Witcher. We're on the main quest.
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
So we're in the main quest. We're on the DLC of Blood and Wine of The Witcher 3. And, like, I'm about to beat it.
Well,
or
that's hardly fair.
I'm working down the main
Flagrant
quest.
cheating is what
Yeah,
it
I'll
is.
probably be playing
Sirs,
later,
we must teach
depending
the
on
scamp
how
some
far I get on
proper
this.
Sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Boom.
Gardens are huge. You're better off on horseback.
He has the force with him.
Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social norms.
He has. He was like, these aren't the droids you're looking for. Alright, we gotta run down here and we gotta go swimming for the golden fish.
Spot once I'm under.
How are you doing this week there, Spiff? hold on. So, also there, Brown Shadow, you'll eventually want to find like schematics on potions and stuff, because you'll come across these things to where, like, so this potion of the killer whale, it will allow me to breathe underwater. It'll, like, basically times it in half. So now that I got that done, searching. There we go.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
Ooh.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
Ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
He just basically snatched it and was like, yoink. That's good to hear there, Spiff.
I won't go! I simply won't do it!
How long have you been playing for tonight? Assemble the clues to learn where Milton's hiding. I really don't have an idea where I'm running to. I'm just running towards the arrow. But yep, I got all these taken care of. Nice. Alright, let's run up here. Spiff, do you know if any of the other guys are playing right now? Usually the teams are all full. That's why I, normally play this.
But your grace.
No,
If you please, Your Grace.
we do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Dang.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Alright, wait. I begin like a groan howl, out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese. Someplace cramp. I begin like a grown, hollowed out with cheese. Or hollowed out with ease. Then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Head of hard cheese. Like a gone hollowed out with ease. Someplace cramped. Pull it out with ease.
Groans. Hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Dang, I would have been looking in the wrong place. I'm not very good at riddles.
Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
Dang, it's like a movie.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
He's a vampire. Alright, so in this situation, so because he's a vampire, by the way he was able to like teleport and stuff like that, and his like long ass claws, so you'll want to, so this black blood, so vampires will start bleeding when they're near me, but that raises your toxicity level. But then you'll also want to apply this, so that way, there we go. Alright, so next, alright, so just to like double check on, you know, what they're weak against, we know it's going to be a vampire, so we don't have anything here for him yet. But by the like traits and everything he was doing, I guarantee he's a vampire.
Kill again.
So you see how he's blocking everything? I have to figure out how to get through him. There we go. I need to block that when he talks like that. Jeez. There we go. See, you have to figure out how they, like, at the beginning I just kept swinging and you could see he kept blocking, so I was like, had to figure something out.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Dang.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlaf an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlaf found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlaf's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlaf doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more.
Alright, we're gonna give this guy the benefit of the doubt.
Well, we share a cause then. Just like the old days.
Because this guy is my buddy.
I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlaf is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh, and always search your surroundings, because you always find ingredients to things. And also, I mean, not every book. For a state. Oh, this is my contract. So some of the books, they're like books about monsters, and it like unlocks more detail about it unlocks more details about how to defeat some monsters sometimes. So keep an eye out for those monster books. I basically just read everything just so that way dang it. So like here I'll just kind of show you for example. Quest items and other. So books, they don't weigh anything, so it doesn't hurt to just hold on to them. But you'll see where the green text come across saying that you've read it already, and so it doesn't hurt to like hold on to them or sell them or get rid of them. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, and we're gonna drop this because over time you end up like collecting a bunch of like torches and whatnot, and you only need one. Because the torches, they don't really like burn out. So that way you can use this for like dark areas and whatnot. Oop. Okay, nothing up there. Alright, so let's see what we have on quests here. So I got more secondary quests, so fast and acquaintance, no, very rare, the Witcher paid contract, retainer down, payments however often bring him the best of employers, no interaction back and outside. Alright, so here, going to meet Regis. So we just want to kind of see where this is going to take us to. So Regis is out over here at the cemetery. And so now, let's go ahead and go do these. Visit in the medic's tent. And go to, let's see where this takes us. Blanco Vineyard, and then, sorry, I'm just getting my bearings real quick. And then the medic, the guy that got his booty whipped, he's back over here. So now that that's done, where is my vineyard at? Because I need to go like put these swords in there. Let's see here. Quest items. I think this might be it. Say letter of safe contact. Conduct. Oh. Mysterious note. Oh great, I don't even know where it's at. Oh jeez. Oh, I think that's it right there at the bottom. Deed to Cornovo Bianco, which is Di Banco. Oh, here it is. Boom. Quests. No place like home. Oh, we're gonna go to the same place anyways. Nice. Alright, so now we need to find a fast travel point, because I don't want to run up all the way over there.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Alright. It'd be pretty cool if like places were still like built like this. Well, I mean, like if you go to Europe, a lot of the like Italy and like German towns, they're all like built kind of like this architecturally. I know that's there, but I have some things I need to sell to make some room. Like I have these pants. Road map. We want to go here.
In fact, I wonder if a witcher pays any taxes at all.
Nice tune.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on off?
So basically, we're just gonna sell this and that.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Sorry, I just like having like the maximum amount of stuff that I can carry. So that way, like when I go into dungeons and whatnot, I don't have to worry about what I should leave or whatnot. That way I can like carry the maximum weight out and, you know, sell everything. Basically, from the beginning of the game, that's what you gotta do in order to like make money, so that way you can buy people off or bribes and whatnot. Alright.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can break the dam. Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him. but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Alright guys, so we're taking a tour of this vineyard that I just got from the
Behold,
Duchess,
sir, your estate
or Queen.
in all
I'm not
its
sure
splendor.
what her exact title is.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details.
And this is my
Follow me,
Alfred,
please.
basically, because I'm Batman.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
We're taking
Follow
a
me,
tour.
please.
Sorry
Aaron
guys, it's a
Rosset
little slow
watered the
part.
vines in this part of the estate uprooted, and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
The book of lust is hard and girthy.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Boleus's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs
Well, good thing
and other vegetation.
I've been saving my money since the beginning of the game, because we're gonna pimp this place out like MTV Cribs.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Barnabas. Though, if I could, I'd change his name to Alfred. Because funny of which, I was watching Batman last night.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Dang, this is like 2 hours later.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Liam and Matilda running a vineyard together.
Follow me, please. As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Do you guys remember playing like Skyrim and stuff, where you can buy your own house and then deck it out with what you want?
Bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Here we go.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this.
I know what you mean, Aurelius. I, too, have, invested a great deal in pimping out my houses in Skyrim and everything else. Right. Let's do some work on the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking.
Let's see how many shekels
Not
I gotta
only did the residence positively sparkle
shell out
afterwards,
for this,
but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000? I could do that.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated,
beautified state.
The main thing about this is I really wanted that
Is there
chest, the storage
anything
unit,
else you
because
require, sir?
I've been holding like my Witcher gear this whole time, playing this expansion. Let's see here. The grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Need an armor repair table. Boom.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
We're just gonna like throw all my money. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio right now, just shelling out money.
It will take at most 1 day to arrive.
But that's the thing about saving and selling like items you pick up from your fallen foes.
In my trade, my blades
and selling
get dull
it,
pretty quick.
it's all profit for you.
Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I think that's it.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oh, nice. I can... Oh, that's awesome. We're gonna put this here. Alright, guys. We're gonna set some of my woven mastercrafted. Oh yeah, we're gonna set this here. My Witcher swords. Let's see here. Armor stand. What? Grandmaster woven armor. Boom, why not? Grandmaster woven trousers. Grandmaster woven gauntlets. Grandmaster woven boots. Nice. What else can I customize? Hang and painting. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, that's the door. Guest books. What's this books? Writing letter. Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taking interest in your work. Want to take it off or reuse your shoes pack. Circa for Roddick. Pack. Rich. I think this is just all kinds of guest books. Knight's Oath. Yee, that's creepy. Geralt Rivia. Those grace that we have joined. Oh, this is everything that I have in my stuff. So books. No place like home. There's a bed. More trophies. I can only place one? What? Oh no, I can put more here. Thanks. Distinguish. I don't have any trophies. Alright, my stash. Dang, see, like I have been holding on to all the Witcher gear. I mean, there's a couple things over here that I haven't. So, there was basically a shovel that was a weapon that this guy basically looked like something out of Resident Evil. Alright, let's go see if there's any more like weapon racks I can post around. Cooking area. It's the guest area. That's all storage. Okay. I guess that's that. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. Let's transfer. Transfer. There we go. Dang, we're definitely lighting up our load. Look, I'm under 100 pounds now. Alright, so now that we got that out, so let's go ahead and... Alright. So we got that done. Alright guys, I'm gonna save here real quick. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some water and let my dog out real quick. He's trying to tell me he needs to go. So I'll be right back. We're gonna be on pause real quick. Quick like 5-minute break. Real quick, alright? BRB. And if anybody comes in asking, I'll be back. Alright, so Aurelius or Brown Shadow, I'm not sure if you guys are still here, but what do you guys think? Do you guys think that the guy with the long claws that I was fighting earlier is good, and he's fighting those knights because they did something? Or you guys let me know what you guys think. I mean, should I give him the benefit of the doubt? Should I give him the benefit of the doubt, or should I continue the contract with trying to kill him? Let me know what you guys think. Let's see how much money I have. Oh, see, look, I still have 86,000. We're doing alright. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to complete, let's go ahead and move on to our next secondary quest. Which, according to the world map, isn't that far from where I'm at.
Just yesterday, they were fighting like cats, and today, they're in business together.
It's something.
Faster.
You knit color. You look horrid.
Nothing says love like a bush hunter's snout.
Always save.
I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks, while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then She'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named a tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
We're off to haggling. Always gotta start off at half. We'll start at 600.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
Alright. Let's go 550.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
There we go.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Let's do target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets.
Oh, jeez. Hey, welcome to the chat, Augusta.
Once more?
Or is it Ramado Augusto? Yeah. gonna do some shooting. Let's see here. That's enough. Try it again.
Glad they give it another try.
How are you doing there, Augusto? Thanks, man. I try. How are you doing this evening?
Once more?
Alright, I think we are done training.
Done enough shooting.
Nice.
Where to now?
So,
If you
to
wish
catch
know
you up
my
on where we're
thoughts,
at is
were
we're
I
getting
you,
ready
I
to
would
go
train
into
on
the
race
tournament
course ahead of
because
all else.
we're playing the DLC Blood and Wine of The Witcher 3. Alright, let's go to horseman training.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
And we're also kind of tiptoeing along the main quest because we finished up the majority of the side quests. Now, I think we're like nearing the
race
end
differs from others you might have taken
of
part
the
in.
DLC
You
here.
shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Are you familiar with The Witcher? Oh, definitely. It's my first time playing through it, so I mean, I finished the main game and then I beat the Heart of Stone about a month or two ago, and now we're playing.
All is ready. Now listen, for it
Blood
can
and
be
Wine.
quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Hold on, I think I need to. Hold on. Mounted combat. Trigger slow motion, make it easier to strike your targets. Alright, this one is going to be.
Come on, Roach.
A tough one. Oh, jeez. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be rough. I'm definitely gonna need to do this more. Oh, my Lanta.
Go, go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my Santa.
Slow now. Whoa.
Dang, that was rough. Alright, we're gonna have to do that a couple more times.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it
harm in
another go,
going
because
again.
that was rough.
Practice makes perfect. Even.
Alright, guys. Bear with me while I hone my skills in riding the horse and chopping these targets. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Is there a way to, like, restart? Do you guys have any tricks? Hey, Amato, welcome to the strat, man. Or welcome to the stream. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright, I think I just need to engage in... Oh, my Lanta. Amato, thanks for stopping by the stream, man. I greatly appreciate it. How's your evening going, man? Or a day? Alright. Fingers crossed, because we're about to go into this tournament.
Have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
We're going to give it one more time. Third time's a charm, right?
Again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
Alright, this time we're going to see if we can make it through this without having to turn around. I just needed to engage my slow motion faster. There we go. Oh, my Manta. Completely stopped. We can't have that. But that's right, though. Alright, I think we're ready, guys.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough.
Had enough.
Alright, we're going on to the next one.
Before the real race.
Where to now?
Combat training.
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork. Work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one.
That's right, bro.
Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I will simply be distracted this time.
It's like a Knight's Tale right now.
Have your fill of fun. Just take care not to drown your honor. Wisdom lies stripped of all that is good.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
That could only mean trouble.
I feel like the gladiator right now.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Witcher act. You need not ask me twice.
I shall bleed you like a stuck pig.
Look alive!
Shit.
Alright, so it's gonna be timing of being able to parry.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
I think we're good. Wanna fight?
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Witcher act always with reason.
We sweat
The
barrels
Knight's
of
Codex
blood
commands
to
constant
support
improvement.
the guilt. Then
You
along
shall
comes the Witcher,
perish,
and
evil
with a huff
doer.
and a puff, he blows the bum butchers away.
No mercy!
Come on, come closer.
Vicky's right.
All right.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
There we
think
go.
I've seen
I think we're
enough.
ready.
Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
What does that even mean?
You who freed Fox Hollow.
And enter the tourney.
Yours is the honor and glory, Witcher.
There we go. Alright, so just to kind of catch you guys up on what quests we have left. So we have these two secondary quests, and we have this main quest. So we're pretty nearing the end of this DLC, but we're gonna go through and try to solve this Scooby-Doo mystery. What is on my character right now? It says I have a plus and let's go inventory, and then let's look at I'm trying to figure out what that is over there, that up plus, you know what I mean? Where can I see my stats? Character. That would be okay.
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus!
Do you like it here?
Alright, we're about to go into this tournament. Let's go ahead and save.
Ollie! Accent free!
Participants register and take part in the contest. Winner last year's tournament. Participate in general competition, but she'll fight the final bout. Earn some last points. And Princeton, Lyra, and Rivia. Join us the third time in a row. Mirror's Blood.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Here we go, guys.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Just for the tourney.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
We're gonna be Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
A sword, you don't say?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Oh, jeez. My lady's love. Huron. Swear on my lady's love. Swear on the illustrious highness's garter. I don't know about that one.
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
He's still rocking the glasses.
Unbelievable.
Geralt.
What was that?
Right, Edric, duck's nipples. Get them while they're...
Alright, save game. I also want to go over here and we're going to do this because I have this unlocked to where there was something to where it slows down time. Adrenaline points, counterattack. Steady shot. I guess it didn't slow down time.
Fix ears, Brent's tongues.
Okay.
Come and get them.
Oh my.
Leonard Domir for a night's tournament. Well, wish shot.
The archer, that's what I like.
That's
Maybe this
my
year they'll pop off another
knees
Hondo.
ache something horrible.
Here we go, guys.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Dang, we're playing around at
Never
Gwent
turned
too?
down a round of Gwent.
You guys get to see my Skiliag deck. Let's see here. Dang it. There we go. I thought he was about to go ham. Just start bringing out all kinds of people. Alright, what's his leader's ability? Pick a Brighton from your deck and play it instantly. Okay, that's fine because my leader deck, whenever an elemental is placed down, their attack power only gets cut in half and doesn't go directly to 1. So we'll be okay. So looking at my card, use that to bring people back. 6 and 5s. Let's do this. Oh, she already did it for me. That's right. See, she basically just hurt herself. Mm. Six. Alright, they need to get 27, so... Need a couple cards to catch up. By doing that, though, he'll play his cards out. I'm just trying to think ahead. He'll need at least maybe 2 cards to beat me. Or 3. Which then I would have more cards than he would. Let's go ahead and play that. Dang it. Smoke that card. Smokes my card. That's right. Can't play to risk. So we're gonna have to play this. Oh, there we go. We beat him. The nice thing about my deck is that in the third round, I get 2 random cards from my discard pile. Boom, so I already beat him. If playing the Magic the Gathering and Pokemon has taught me anything, it's always to think ahead.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed.
Right, bro?
We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt.
Easy peasy. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to hit the red or blue.
Pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
I just went with red.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
If you guys didn't notice or hear it, his medallion was humming.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet.
Jar of concealing
Thy
ointment.
breasts are like...
Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxae tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Ooh, they got cat, ombers.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
How fares your health, sir?
Alright. So we're gonna save here.
The flower of chivalry.
So racing, this one's my gonna be my weakness here. Not gonna lie.
Come and get it! Fresh and wholesome. Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra, Horm Makaspark of Meicht, Godimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess.
Dang. She keeps looking back at him.
Count Tai of Gondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire
I keep grabbing screenshots for thumbnails and whatnot.
Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
Get him.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
All right.
Go.
And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus!
Dang it. Oh, crap. I didn't see that one.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
I think I did pretty well.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Ambers, my guy's in trouble. Got caught.
So? Any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Ooh.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Ooh. I think there's more to the story.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, jeez. Messing him up.
Show me what you got.
Dang. Hope I didn't kill him. Oh no, I just messed
Reasons
him up.
unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Dang. Lay down the smackdown.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel.
Dang, that guy's a giant.
Yet be mindful
It's like
of
the
trial
mountain
that awaits you tomorrow.
from Game of Thrones, if you guys are Game of Thrones fans.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Always gotta save.
Grey domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Freaking panther came out of nowhere. Dang, this bird is taking me where all the panthers live. Oh, it died because it bled to death.
Show me what you got.
Ain't nobody got time for that. There you go, it's about to bleed out. Where's this bird at?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Going to the cave. Oh, jeez. Alright. I want to say rights. Let's see here. Necrographs. Rights. Yep. Dang, this thing sounds creepy. What's down here? You always gotta explore. Don't need those. Oh, there we go. Wait, what was that? Follow the burn. Okay, still have these things. Let's make it a left.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't people word to
I thought that
anyone,
was the right answer.
unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let me investigate. Well, dang, this is a hard one.
Think I'll stay here a little longer.
As you wish. Then I shall see you on the morrow.
Maybe there's something here. Search the water. Can never know. We're gonna mark this spot. I guess I could have gone back with her. Dang it. I gotta run all the way back. That's right. We can now set up. Let's see what this armor looks like on Roach. I need stamina. Why not? I don't like it. I mean, the concept's cool, but I think Roach looks more better with this on.
That's it, Roach.
My trusty steed.
Whoa!
Dang, we're just trying to get out way up here.
Hey, yeah.
Back to the tournament grounds.
Let's go. Get in.
Whoa. Oh my god. This boar is gonna like wreck me.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Need to find my tent. Should look around for the one with my crest. Blue bridge on a black field. 3 red diamonds on a white one.
Here we go.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Dang, this guy is dramatic.
I know now the 2 teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Go on! No remorse! For the Duchess! You shall be
Too late to surrender.
Look alive! No! Hold together! Geralt stands, alone he fights on.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, jeez. Alas, we can't do
The
that.
world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For
Dang
showing
it.
such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet at tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Like lions, like leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost.
Wait, did we
Palmerin
lose?
de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, two knights of high valor shall fight
I think I
for
lost.
the champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle.
Oh, dang
hopes
it.
he raised high, of victory sought, he fell.
I'm
To
reloading
the tired
this.
remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
We're gonna win this tournament.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Dang.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Dang.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Dang. Shut through the heart.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, Not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Dang. Alright, guys. We're not gonna let that defeat me. We're loading this as soon as I get a chance. This is like taking freaking forever. Alright.
Need to find my tent. Should look around for the one with my crest. Blue bridge on a black field. 3 red diamonds on a white one.
Baseness reigns where virtue once ruled.
Alright. I got too cocky in that fight, and I got my booty cheeks clapped.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, ma.
She asked me not.
But I want only the...
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now. How dare you lecture me? This is not the... Or now that you've bound Vivian to your...
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till Attorney's End.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
So I use my dodge and my parry.
I know now the two... Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders.
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentle...
A cheer for the night 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight, vaulted. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-fated. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright.
Let us begin! Kraut, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Show me what you got.
Let us end this, you and I. You shall perish, evildoer.
Alone there stands, alone for me? Oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Not one step. Wine and country! Cut! Slice! Smash! Go on! No remorse! Never retreat. Not one step. Not one. What's
Pathetic.
Oh, jeez.
You shall perish, evildoer! No mercy!
Jeez. Dang. I didn't realize you could use your potions.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victor. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de
They're not.
Gauron, who on this ground's
That's
last
funny,
one,
Amato.
shall spar him for the title,
There's
and the day
no
is
PEDs
done. To the
back
tired
then.
remainder, we salute your
You're
endeavors.
funny, man.
Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
That's a good one, bro. Alright, hopefully I don't have to... I get a chance to save. About like 12:39, 12:40. Maybe a autosave happens here.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy.
Dang, it's like I'm about to fight the mountain.
Victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They
Damn,
sink
you're
the
ugly.
grounds, the titans lock snares, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, Gregoire de Gorgon!
He leaves himself open.
Hooray! I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Valentino and Coronata vineyards. Remember, it's to set Valentino and all the winners.
Boom, we did it. Yeah! Amato, I still can't get over that text you just sent. Hilarious, man.
He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald!
There we go. Won the tournament. Another trophy I can add to my little house that I have.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the heron, doubtless the gravity of his knightly pledge upon the noble fowl, carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Dang, we did it. Became the tournament champions. Not only did we win in the Gwent tournament, but we won in the Knight's Tale tournament. I don't think it was called the Knight's Tale tournament. I just made that one up.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Dang.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Dang, that bird is just listening in. I'm about to crush an egg.
This is the place.
I want to check out that sword that I got from the tournament. Dang. Geralt of Rivia's sword. It's pretty cool, but it's weak.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back.
About to show this panther what's up.
Take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Boom. We solved this Scooby-Doo episode. Okay, we can take off this. She did. But we're about to go reconnect.
Go, go.
Oh wait, I'm done with the tournament. I can put my Witcher gear back on. Because guarantee this armor is not very good. Whoa, comparing? Oh yeah, but I'm gonna charge his alchemy item. Four of 6. Oh. Alright, it's the maximum number of charges. Oh, I don't have a crossbow here. So let's do this. Dang. Geralt's crossbow is way better. And this armor is plus 25, but we get way more perks. So I think the perks outweigh. So I mean, we can sell all these. But for that, let's pull up the menu. See where this guy's at. Oh, he's all the way over here. Oh, we gotta go back around.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my
How
lips.
so sure? But what if enough? Watch it.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Adieu. Dang. Somebody's booty hurt.
It's a good thing you've come.
Alright, let's look at what quests we have left. We can go look at my home, because I think it's ready for me now. You funny, Amato. Dang, everything looks better here. Alright. I'm gonna put my shield up here. Oh snaps. I can hang more stuff here. I don't have any other trophies, but I can set up a little bit more armor stuff. Oh, I gotta set up my area. Superior, mastercrafted, mastercrafted woven armor. Woven boots. Woven trousers. Mastercraft woven gauntlets. And then also going to do the mastercrafted superior feline armor, griffin armor. Sorry guys, I'm just playing interior decorator. And feeling gauntlets. And mastercraft gauntlets. Dang, this place looks way better.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In News, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB. Alright, let's check out. Make sure I don't have anything. I can store that away. We can put this back on. Watch this, I kept that weapon from the other DLC I was playing. Oh, I can't place that there? Dang it. Sad face. just so I can like show you guys what that weapon is. It's like a giant shovel. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I knew it was a good thing I kept some of those things.
Ow! Hey, watch it!
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. I'm surely long down. Corrections and study. From school of mages, yet I was never able to complete those studies. Duration, my life of magic by Elder Week. Over soul, ravishing by passion for organic alchemy. It's two most wondrous science I dedicated my most beautiful years of my life in table, besides which you must surely stand in the fruit of the labor of love. Fellow love for alchemy, hazard a guess you'll be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If marvelous science is known to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. Prints by amateurs can lead to injury. Last paragraph. You are no stranger to alchemy. Thus I shall now reveal to you a few brief words, the fundamentals of alchemy. Table's design, leaving aside all unnecessary detail. My chief discovery consists of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens into mutagens of more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I've proven almost certainty that this is possible. One must make use of the table which I designed, as experts arcane arts alchemy. If you are but an amateur, remember, holy poly, by accident wandered to this place, back away and least your ignorance. You're sure asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why didn't I share my phone with the community of alchemists? Let's say I forever
been regarded eccentric, aloof. I've always believed in its pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Thus, having concluded, the best solution was to hide at my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall make use of it, whom I shall delight, and who will prove great use. Nice.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
In the lab, you can transform mutations taken from monsters into their basic form. For example, you can turn a wraith mutant and lesser green mutant. You can upgrade basic mutations and more powerful versions using the alchemy panel. If you find the right formula, you can also change mutant colors. Alright. Oh. Wait, what else is down here? A white wolf. Let's have a drink.
Nothing says love like a push and a shove. To Liam and Matilda, their help.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed. Momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
We're going broke, everybody.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
Going broke.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor on a subpar stand.
Ain't that the truth, Amato?
By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Boleus's garden to its former verdancy?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I think that's it.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Alright, we're gonna save and then we're gonna play this guy in Gwent.
See you soon.
Alright, how much money we have? Oh, we're still doing good. We got 79,000.
Sir, we received... I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some...
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
That's true, Amato. The vineyard has arrived at pinnacle. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down. Okay.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Here we go.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
Okay, we can... Okay, cool. Good, swap him out. Let's see here. Alright. A bit of frost. Okay. I don't have anything to worry about. We win.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna go let my dogs out real quick. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Amato, I'm still here. I just had to let the chillins go outside, go to the bathroom. Alright. Waiting for the renovations to happen. back to the main quest. Oh, thanks, bro, for hanging out, man. Alright, so now we're off back onto the main mission. The main mission at hand.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
We're about to go meet our vampire friend. Though I do need to go sell some equipment that I'm holding on to. I just hate having gear already on me that I'm already like planning on selling. You know what I mean?
Hey! What was that?
Geralt, his crest the bridge, master of the melee. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh,
what
wait,
have you got there?
I can have him repair my stuff here too.
So long.
Hammer and fifth, Bamity Bam. Music to a smithy's ears.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster like front.
The witch Alright, so alright guys, we're gonna go down to the cemetery. We're gonna go meet up with the vampire. These things, they're cursed.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Necrographs. It's good to hang out with you too, bro. Again, thank you for hanging out.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, So, without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible. As my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer.
It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Alright. Alright, so it's about 2 a.m. my time. So we're gonna end the stream there. But we're gonna pick this back up on, hunting to get the materials so we can continue the main quest here. For everybody that's come by the stream, thank you guys so much, and appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting with me. And if you guys like today's content, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and tickle that notification bell to be notified next time I go live. So this is a variety channel, so I do some first person shooters and some RPGs depending on what's going on. Omato, thank you again, brother, for hanging out, and chatting with me. It's always good to hear from you. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Like always, I wish you guys a good day, a good evening, and a good night wherever you're at in the world. Until next time.